Hello. Sorry about that. I'll start my intro again. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Um, we are about to head to Bose. If you can donate, tinyurl.com /GVP Extra Life 10. We are a part of our Extra Life program every Saturday here. So if you're watching this on YouTube before December 31st, 2025, you can donate. After that, just watch through the videos and see where we got. So we'll be here. My goal is to go to 4 hours. And then for the people watching live, I might do some extra stuff after. But the goal is to get to about midnight here on the East Coast. So, yeah, let's get started. We're going to have some story-heavy stuff to begin. Hey, Estelle, heading out already? You just came home. Sure you can't stay around for a while? Yeah, sorry. There's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job's done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while. You really should. We will be waiting. Anyway, your tickets are ready. Already been paid by Ina. Ready to check in? As always, we should wait for the ship once we check in. Do you have any other business in Roland before we go? Alright. I just want to go check the board because we got fucked over by something before. Where I didn't check the board and we missed out on a quest. Yeah, see this? I fucked up because I didn't check the board all the time. Alright, we're good. We got everything. Alright, time to go. Oh, fuck me. I actually think that camera's in a perfect spot. Estelle team checked in for their flight and waited for the airship. Here we go! Off we go! Guys, I don't know if you live in the area with Wawa's, but I had a spicy chicken sandwich from Wawa today, and it was mwah. I highly recommend it. I see. So now we have a gospel influencing people's minds. Using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor. Cassius, you old dog. Good timing. Escaped Leston, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. Is this a fake Cassius? What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I'm assuming. Yes, though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the chapel, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. All right then. Ahem. So what we've been calling the Gospel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard? It's an effect that occurs to any orbital device located near an active Gospel, chaining from one device to another. and it renders these devices inert while a gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to an orbital arc anticept that shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orbment to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbment down to the very last joule. So, it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon, then? Yes. To make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol. That's the gas. But wait. Unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad! You've noticed a very important fact. So I've measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being vented into a wider environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears, completely, utterly, and quite impossibly thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering, every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomenon that even our best orbital engineers can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence, and that is, they're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into the palm of one hand. Even if the Society somehow possesses technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying the Gospels must be terminals, then access points of some sort. Exactly. The only function the Gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest an abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the wrap. Well, no, it doesn't disappear. It's sent elsewhere. And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The Society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No wonder the Society named them Gospels. Haha. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if an orbment's out of our purest fiction, or, as far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? Haha, the exact same words as when I asked you to develop the patrol ship. The patrol ship. Well then. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the Gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance, the spread? Haha, thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. Alright, let's go talk to everybody. Ooh, let's talk to Olivier. Ah, still, at least we return to Bose, the land laden with memories of our first meeting. Huh. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kinda have agreed on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You misunderstand me, my fair Rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Remember, she's a teenager. Yeah, I'll bet that's it, exactly. You sure didn't waste any time putting the moves on Shira, as I remember. Or Joshua. He's a teenager. Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Oh, thank you? Though when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again. There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever put in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Shira. Ah, a pity. The things I could teach. Though, Shira would be the one to... I'll remind you that I have a very large stick. Oh, hi, Estelle. Still walking around? Sorta, yeah. Oh, Tita, this your first time in Bose, isn't it? Uh-huh. I heard there's a really big store in Bose. I kind of want to see it. The Bose Market, yeah. Think of it like the department store in Gransel, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one space. It's really busy. Wow, that sounds amazing. Hee, I hope we arrive in Bose soon. So, let's go downstairs first. Hey, is something wrong, Agate? There's nothing. You still wandering around the ship? Yeah, basically. Oh, about earlier. Earlier? What do you mean? You know, when we were put to sleep in Mistwald? Did you see some kind of dream too? Oh, I see. Sorry. Do you not want to talk about it? Nah, it's alright. Yeah, I saw a dream. It was nostalgic as hell. I'll say that much. You too, huh, Agate? So, you know, Estelle, you gotta work on your poker face and hiding you wanna know stuff. Ain't good to be that easy to read. Anyway, it was just some silly memories of when I was a kid back home. Sorry about the eagerness. But yeah, now I remember. You're from Ravennew. Ravennew? Ravennew? Right? In the Bose region. This will be your first time back home in a while, then. No, well, was there just a bit ago chasing down the intelligence division guys. Hey, wait a second. Why are you assuming I'm going back home? Don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You got a little sister back in Ravennew, right? You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softy when it comes to her, huh? Hey. Oh, yeah. Where the heck is Ravennew? Where the heck in Ravennew is your house anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Agate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louie, but no, too young. And I figure your little sister's gotta have your hair. I'll introduce you to Misha. I'll introduce you to Misha soon. Assuming we have some reason to visit anyway. Yeah, please do. And in that case, we'll have to bring Tito along too. Why would we have to do that? I made him Southern. Tita's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know. Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet. What? Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tita did with Ren. Or they might get jealous of each other. Being an older brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant. Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita herding. So, just go ahead and introduce those two, crazy kids. And I'll make sure nothing blows up. Yeah, thanks. I'll, be counting on you for that. Alright, time to go outside. Ooh, what's here? Let's go outside first. Before we go upstairs. Hey, there's Shira. Is this like Shira's song? Hello, Estelle. Hi, Shira. So, this is where you went. Oh, wait. Do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like and if you could jog my memory. Let's see, where to begin, then. We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose, Luciola, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audiences in. Illusions? Does she use an ornament to make them? No, she used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old, non-orbital art. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous homes and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Luciola was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty theft, there was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troop's leaders, Mr. Harvey and Luciola. They taught me the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. And they taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I'd been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me, "There's something I must do," and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own, show Luciola just how far I'd come once she returned. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Shira. Don't make that face. Like Zin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reasons could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Shira. I'll do anything to help. Haha, I know. I can always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's kind of sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I expect of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle, your strength is like the sun. You shine and make others shine just by being near them. What? My Estelle, you shining like the sun. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. It's what I like most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah. You really are my big sister, Shira. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You are very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mind, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you better learn to handle your liquor. I think we're of legal age. How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Upstairs. Alright, so it looks like the non-aggression pact was signed. Estelle, out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, the girl with Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Capua. She's also the single biggest tomboy I ever laid eyes on. And people call me a tomboy sometimes. Piff. I see. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. And she did manage to play a perfect upper crust girl when we first met her, too. I'm sorry? Estelle explained how she first met Josette at the mayor's residence in Roland. I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I might say so. Well, it does make sense since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and like I said, at her core, she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together. Trust me. Maybe. Oh, Estelle. Good work this time. You're really growing as a bracer. I still think I'm kind of a newbie, I think. I'm not even remotely as good with staff as my dad. Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek. After all, to be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment even if I spent my whole life trying. I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Actually, Zin, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword. He was given the title Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield the staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is? He practiced really hard? That's part of it, sure. But more than that, it is because he could instantly understand and relate to the nature of staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill, above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things, huh? His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I bet. He understands the nature of combat so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe. I get it, I think. But that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by the society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country, for starters. Yeah, they almost certainly possessed someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if this Loe is, or this professor, though. Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful. I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides his chi, his soul, they do not have unity of purpose. Not in the way that I've spoken of. He is a blade sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. This is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. Wouldn't surprise me if they knew each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Scheherazade, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of She Who Dwells Above. Alright, who didn't I talk to? Oh, I like this game so far. I like I like the story a lot better because I like the villains better in this. The members of the society are fun and very distinctive. And I think that's what's carrying this game better than the first game. But it's also been 4 years since I played the first game, so those villains could be great as well. Alright, who didn't I talk to? Oh, I just had to go downstairs. Yeah, like the first story was fine. There was a villain in that. It was a coup and all that. Like Richard was a great villain. But all the members of society, they have been very well written and very well done. You know, even though I clocked that Ren had something to do with them, I thought it was her parents were in the society. I didn't think she was one of the villains. Everyone, hello! Good work out there in Roland. The Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star Rookie, all together. Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Rising Star Rookie? Haha, you, of course. You're our little walking miracle who's managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. That's been the gossip, anyway. You've got to be kidding me. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself well in the Roland case, Estelle. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together and... No need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all. Yeah, thanks, Zin. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like here in Bose? Yeah, I gotta get the Astrobot. Tom's gonna be real mad at me about that. But yeah, I've heard that the Astrobot bosses were really, really good at the end. No surprise, I suppose. Since the Sky Bandits were caught, the army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. They've been a few too many dangerous monsters patrolling around here these days. Really? You know, I noticed that the last time I was here. Bose seems to usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that? Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Being you're dead if you could take care of a few of us as well. That strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the society's involved with this. Yeah, and they could hurt someone if we just leave them alone, so we should get out there and take them down. Huh? Agate, what's wrong? Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out of here and bring back some monster heads. Pardon me? Mayor Maybell and Lila! Good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again. I am glad to see you are well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we met last at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news, though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you too, Maybell. You two seem pretty familiar. Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. And I'm certain glad we met too. I see. And Agate Kronster. It's been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on, Agate. Mayor Maybell? You know each other? Oh my, yes. I relied on Mr. Krosner's a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago... Hey, Mayor. I forgot myself. Pardon me. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sounds of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of our entire country. An international criminal syndicate? Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. So far as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem, it's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask. Well, we'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent now. I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please visit me at my residence. Pardon us. Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been at least a little more civil? It's who I am. We ain't running a butler service around here. Give me a break. Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, Agate. You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Lugren, give us a breakdown. Right, we have 3 cases outstanding. First, there's a Blade Fang stalking around Crone Pass. We also got a ghost. I love how it's just a photo of the book that I'm going to see in a second. We also got a ghost epithet in the Nebo Valley. And finally, an Octobone raising hell at the Ambrel Tower. Okay, got those written down. Alright, monster slaying's the perfect task for my great sword. I'll be taking charge this time around. Huh? Well, you're a Bose native, my good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us. I have no objections. Decide it then. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle. You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know. Let's go. Sherzard. Olivier. Alright. Okay, so if we're going... Okay, so if we're going all over the region to find these wanted monsters, since we're out, why don't we stop at Ravenous Village? Pretty sure I made this clear on the flight over. We will visit Ravenous after we've done the work we're here in Bose. You're unfeeling clog. I get, has the right of it, I think. Or would you want to go and leave our Tita behind? Ooh, right. Gotta bring Tita. Did you have to agree just because of that? Alright, that's the restaurant. This... Let's shop. I need anything? Let's just get 4 of these, just in case. Alright, we're good. What do you got? Ooh, ooh. I'll just buy these. What do you got? Okay, just going around shopping. Oh, good to know. All right. Just stocking up here. Stocking up. Is that everyone? No? Okay. This is the church. What do we got? Nope, nope. That's the restaurant. It's the bar. Hotel. Mayor. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Starting to buy level 2s. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. Have enough for that. Alright. Oh, shit. Slot. Estelle's good. Agate needs to be upgraded. Alright. Alright, let's upgrade his ordnance. I did not get attack 4. Alright. And he can't do any 2s. Alright, so... Can you do... Oh, I gotta upgrade you a lot. Upgrade. So... Okay, shield 4 does not work. Alright, she gets evade 4. like a... Was there 4 I didn't get to use? Yeah, hit 4. Does he have any 2s? Why is that not... I can't... Oh, I see. Okay. So let's just give this this. This can be hit 4. And then this can be EP2. Alright. I think we should be good. Got some level 2s. Alright, let's go check the board out. Wait, what's this? Ooh, more weapons. What do I need for the rune blade? 4,800. Give me another 100 of these. Okay. Let's buy these shoes. Alright. Let's go equip. $25 ADF. Idiot. Alright, should be good. Goes, let's see, 2573. but it brings her... I need her to go faster. I did Estelle, right? I did not do Estelle. Alright. Alright, let's go to the bracer place. Make sure I got everything that's on the board. Alright, I went to the wrong person. Let's see if we have everything for her. Yes! I thought I had everything. And I should get these all back. Hell yeah! Alright. And... while we're here, Royal Academy uniform. Excuse me. What is it? My time is... Oh, wait, you're... Huh? Hey, you're Raina, right? You know each other. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's a student at the Royal Academy. But what are you doing here, Raina? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Well, yeah, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it right now? Yes, ma'am. Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept it then? Oh, thank you. I will explain the situation to the bracers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. Oh, there's twins! Yes. Who was that exactly? I feel like I've missed something. A servant of the house, like me. We're both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with, Yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what happened from the beginning. Please. Right then. Estelle, you remember Felicity, yes? Felicity? Yeah, actually, I think I'd know her if I saw her. Yet another student, I'm guessing? Sorry. Yet another student, I'm guessing. Correct. If nothing else, you can identify her by her uniform. It is the same as mine. So, what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anti-Rose. She ran away from the restaurant. Why would she need to do that? I believe I understand what happened. It is what you might call, dine and dash, no? That's what you do, you glutton. Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is the most auspicious day for our mistress. And, what's that supposed to mean? Take a look over there by the corner. Hang on, that's the son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, okay, I see. A wedding you mean like an arranged marriage? This girl's been forced into a marriage? Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. Yeah. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals. Now, just a freaking second. There are kind of more important things in your family high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of noble lineage and personal status. If Milady Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. That's so not the problem here. Man, I can kind of see why she fled at this point. So she took a stand and fled from being shoehorned into being a trophy wife. If anything, I'm more tempted to cheer her on. I'm so not in the mood to joke about this. Man, I hate getting wrapped up in stuff like this. You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing Mistress Felicity back. Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Any idea where she would have gone to? Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she has committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, maybe? She wouldn't go onto the roads. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. In other words, she has taken the roads by default, on foot. What? But that's very dangerous right now with all the monsters in the way they are. Ergo, my request. Do you understand now how severe of a situation this is? Damn, say that first instead of distracting us with this wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I take vague direction at this point. The mistress said again and again she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The academy, so towards Rouen. That be to the west from here. Yeah, we should check the roads to Rouen first. It's a plan. Okay, Reina. I still don't like it like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes, given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's up? If you would. Tell her you're such a coward. That is all. Oh, what? You really sure want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action. Just fine, whatever. Let's just get this one done. Yeah, fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. Anything else I can start? Feed-in Hotel. Room 203. This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that is correct, but do you have some business with us? You're the ones who have business, I think. We're from the Bracers Guild. You guys submitted a request? Ah, Bracers, I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. Do you have time at the moment? Yes. Yeah, no problem. This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Sir, the Bracers have come to attend to you. Oh, you're here. Oh, you are all... Hey, it's been a while. You seem as well as always. You too. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bose? With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I've been planning a visit for some time, and I finally managed to realize it. I see, a survey of sorts. It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered. Is it that important? Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the Bracers. Yes, immediately. It seems like the ambassador is quite concerned. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. The event is quite the serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, the medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have it stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughing stock of the capital. The laughing stock of the capital? Isn't that a bit, extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but... Oh, I missed that. Should the rumor spread that there is no doubt that his reputation would take quite the serious beating behind the scenes. Yikes, talk about nasty. Erebonian society really is a scary place, huh? That is the fate of those who live in politics. You understand now why we asked you to come? I see. I think I got it. So, what's this, thing the ambassador talked about? You acted like, you wanted to show us something. Yes, actually. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal's intent left at the scene. Ah, fucking Blue Blanc! A card. Yes, something like that. Allow me. Lovely princess and your escorts. God damn it, Blue Blanc. I'm going to have to look this up. The bell of judgment draws near. The Iron Horse medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is the following. Spell ridicule. Back the in flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Really, he puts a lot of work into these things. The guy's so persistent, I can't even work up the energy to complain. Yep, not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card. Okay, well, the main point seems to be this vertical word. I think we'll have to start by looking for what that means. In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely those parts will be the hint to that word. The end of everything is the beginning. It certainly does sound like it. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint. Do you think you'll be able to investigate the matter? Yes, we should be. Well then, if we find anything out, we'll let you know. Yes, we expect good results from you all. The investigation shall be underway then. We're counting on you. Yeah, leave it to us. Alright. Now, is there anyone else I need to visit in town? Let's go past monster, and then we did these. Okay. Alright, let's head west. Oh, wrong door. Alright. Let us level up a bit. There we go. That's good enough. We need as much of that shit as possible to level up his... Let's triple attack here. Hell yeah. That's okay. There we go. Awesome. Turn around. Should have seen that coming. Got him. That was a little bit not thinking on my part. That should do it. Didn't even need it.
Seems you came up short.
You want to go the Corona Trail. It's alright.
Take that.
Firebolt! Should kill his friend. Got him.
Oh, are we done already?
Nice. Level 61. Yeah, let's try our new... What can I use? Hit. Nice. Get so many carps. Hell yeah. Nice. One more. Firebolt!
Piece of cake.
That was pretty simple. He has zero magic skill. That is funny. That's pretty funny.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I didn't think he was that close. Got him.
Should have done that.
I'd have to heal him up. I didn't even see. That's on me. Was hoping that didn't happen.
Enjoy the show.
Alright, one more battle and he levels up. Firebolt! Did. Alright, he should level up here.
Seems you came up short.
Good. Oh, perfect. That should take out two of them, or one of them, and then she'll take out the other. I'll just have him shoot.
Take that.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Enjoy the show.
Ooh, Vine Whip 2. Oh, I was hoping he was too far away. Oh, that's perfect.
You pay for this.
That's fine.
Take that.
Alright. I know we should be good.
You pay for this. Take that. You pay for this.
Alright.
Take that.
Alright, let's see if we can finally get him up. You hurt. Oh, did he survive? Yes. Okay. And Firebolt should do it. There we go. That was a long battle just because I wanted everyone to be healthy.
Done already?
Oh, and she's got critical. There we go. Asshole.
Piece of cake.
We are so much faster than this guy.
Piece of cake.
Take that.
Healing himself. Nice.
Piece of cake.
I need to do... Alright. Got him. These guys aren't a problem anymore.
We're good to go.
show you the true essence of beauty.
This ends here.
We're gonna fight a third thing here. Oh,
We're good to go.
okay. It only attacked once in that whole fight. That wasn't that bad. Nice, okay. bolt.
We rule.
Nope, he didn't even get to use his heal. Alright, oh no. That's cool.
Oh, are we done already?
Good luck, Metal Militia. Hopefully it's good. Let me know. It's nice when it's just one. There we go.
Seems you came up short.
Take that.
That's fine. There we go. That's always a good start with the handhelds, I would imagine. Nice. Nice.
Take that.
Oh, it's going to heal her greatly. Critical heal. Critical.
Should have done that.
Heard Norman got elected as the new mayor of Ruin. He's almost all about turning Ruin into a tourist spot, but he promised to not neglect the harbor. Like they said, I guess balance is important. Yes, we're resting. Oh, hello, friends. Hey, Ciros. How's the border treating you? Haven't seen you since the incident with those monster mutts. Oh, I never heard anything about this. Yeah, it was the first time Joshua and I fought alongside Agate. We drove off the Intelligence Division's dog monsters. Haha, yes, they were a big help. So what brings you around here today? A guild job to hunt a wanted monster, actually. Figured we'd stop by and stretch the legs a bit since we were out here. Ah, well, good luck with that. And that being the case, feel free to use facilities and rest if you need to. The monsters have been hell lately. I think I preferred those dog things. No kidding. Thanks, we'll take you up on that. Hey, we found her. Phew, glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out some way to get back to Genus or... Aha! Looks like a Royal Academy student. I'm guessing that's the runway. That's the runaway we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, you are. Hi. It's been a while. I guess it has. Anyway, hello. Haha. It's only hit me just now. Since we last met at the academy, yes. What brings you here today? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. My cooperation? With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us back to Bose. You, I knew it! Let me guess, you're Rena's hired thugs now. Thugs, I kind of like to be compared to surly guys with clubs, thanks. Ah, what a tragic mistake. I am an ally of Fair Maidens, not their foe. Now hang on, miss. Figured that school would have taught you this lesson. Bracers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts, where no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you. Any closer and I'll scream. Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not going to do anything. Just exactly how I was afraid this would go down. Agate, you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Rena. Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose. See the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I stopped by Bose briefly, but never had the chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Rena had been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. Sounds like you guys had problems for a while. But look, doesn't this make it even more important to go back? You should meet Rena and tell her how you really feel. No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Rena again. Not making much progress here. Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be bastards about this. Really rather it not come to that. Give me just a little bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity. You really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. Well, all I have to say then is... You really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while. But the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? I'm not scared. Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Reina's fault. But looking at the facts, there's no way she did this all because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well, and yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into a marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you tried to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina. Huh? Reina always spent so much time being nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what real friends are supposed to do? Answer me, is what I'm saying wrong? Whoa, Felicity, wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer. Yeah, now I get it. You got a lot more than just an objection to an arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though? You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina. Wait, so you'll go back with us? You sure? Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spit that all out. For now, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Reina know how much she hurt me. We don't have to leave right this second if you still need a moment, Felicity. No, I'm alright, and Estelle has a point. Can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. Hee hee, that's the spirit! Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home. But of course, you are safe in our hands. Let's get this show on the road then. Oh, thank Christ. They didn't force me to fight all the way back. Ah, mistress, I'm glad to see you are well. As am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't remotely forgiven you. Yes, I am well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Of course. Mistress Felicity, this way. Alright. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone. You performed well, Bracers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. May not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please take it. Yeah, thanks. Well, that's the job settled for better or worse, but, Reina, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, you know, a wreck. This is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Reina? Have you never ever considered that just maybe Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while, after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me. Oh yeah, good luck. Right. Farewell. Well, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kind of hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man. I'm afraid this is where our involvement has come to a close, though. The rest is up to them. I don't want them to get married. Alright, we're gonna go turn in these 3 quests. And then I'm gonna take a break. Go get some more to drink. And then we'll continue from there. Nice. Nice. Good work. Always nice to see some progress. If you get any more jobs, please report. Oh. I killed that guy. I'm gonna have to look that up during the break. Alright, let me make sure I save. Just in case if the game crashes. Alright. Alright. I am gonna go get something to drink. We'll be right back. We'll take like a 5-minute or so break here. And then we'll be back. Even though it didn't officially update, my mother is trying to figure out how to donate. So I'm going to come back with 1 chicken nugget and a wheel spin. So for those of you that normally watch just the Trails in the Sky playthrough, you're going to get some of the Extra Life stuff here. I can't really edit it out. So yeah, we'll be right back. All right, I think we're good. Accidentally hit the stop streaming button instead of the switch over button. So I do apologize. I will need to edit this together for YouTube. But for everybody watching live, let me get this all situated. So what we're doing is my mom is donating like $15. She's trying to figure out how to do it. So it may or may not come tonight, but it will definitely come by next Saturday. So I do want to honor and do the nugget challenge. So what I've been doing is I take a nugget, I fill it with a hot sauce, and then I eat it. A lot of these hot sauces will not be involved. There's only 4 of them. The 2 ghost peppers, the fire roasted jalapeno, and the habanero honey are the only 4 that I am still doing on this list, just because I was getting a lot of the easy ones, and that is no fun for you guys. So I decided to cut them out. So yeah. So yeah, easy part now is I can probably edit this for the Trails people fairly easily. But anyway, even if they're on this crazy conversation, we will spin the wheel. We keep spinning until we get one of the 4 sauces. See, this is what was happening. I got all the easy stuff on the first night. And that is ghost pepper. Mom, you're going to make me eat an entire chicken nugget full of ghost pepper sauce. And then I got to stream after that. Lucky me. Oh. All right, let me take the dried part off of there. All right, let's sauce up the nuggie. All right. And before we do that, I need to go to studio mode and get the Nug Cam up. There we go. And there's Nugget Cam. All right. Fire roast it. I mean, ghost pepper. Here we go. Oh, boy. I don't know if it got hotter. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. I got the hiccups. That's going to be awesome. Oh, boy. This is the video that I'm going to show my coworker. Oh, boy. I'm going to mute. All right, that was the worst one yet. That was the first one to get me the hiccup. Ah, So thank you, Mom, for that. That is definitely the one I'm going to clip for my friend that's been waiting for it. I can still feel it on my tongue and throat, but it's fine. It's not as bad as it was when I was hiccuping. All right. Whew. That was a good one. All right. What do you say we get back to the game? Whew. I'm going to have another unsauced nugget just to get... All right. We're gonna go out that Crone Pass again. I'm just gonna go right there. Shit. I didn't even see him. Nope. Ah. And Agate should finish it off.
Should have done that.
Ugh. Didn't even see that the first time. I think I have another battle out there. Nice. I am gonna have to fight these crabs. Don't know if this will work. Okay. Awesome. That's horseshit. couple of them are going to level up soon. That's how we get our CP up.
Piece of cake.
Shit. Oh well. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. This bug on me? Maybe it bugged on me. Who knows? Oh, I have to do all three of them. Makes sense. Okay. I'm just gonna look up this. Alright, we just gotta get back to town. That's fine. I think I gotta do his equipment real fast. I need him to have... I don't need movement times 2. He needs to... I need him to not be able to be sealed. Ooh, and he gets hit with a crit. Hell yeah. Oh, that should be enough. I'm just gonna run. Alright, now we just need to go back. And we're going to do the Imperial thing, and then we're going to do the rest of the hunts. Okay. So I need to go to... Bose Southwalk and... Oh. It was backwards. You say liqueur in Bose, and it gotta be this place. Let's take a look. Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna readily admit that I'm just looking this up. I gotta get a text. We'll go to the be right back screen here. I gotta answer this. Well, actually, let's just get through this. Let's save real fast. And then go to the be right back screen, and then I will be right back. Gotta answer this text. And we're back. Sorry. When your mother text messages you at, what is this? 11 o'clock at night? With basically just saying, I need help, in capital letters. I don't assume that it is about the donation to the Extra Life. I assume it is something worse. So I do apologize for that. Yeah, so let's get on to the rest of this side mission. And obviously the final clue here is the church, which I would have figured out. There we go. Hey, we found it. Nice. You really found my medal? Yep, we got it. Well, here, showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you. Estelle hands over the medal. Oh, it truly is my... You found it. You really found it. I hate to interrupt the moment, but... Is this something or other medal what you've been looking for, then? It is not something or other medal. It is the Grand Cordon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. This is no ordinary medal. It is an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and few ever obtain. Who the heck can remember something that long? Did you say something? No, nothing. Anyway, it's the right medal, cordon thingy, right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. Do you have an idea who the criminal might be? We've totally got an idea, but unfortunately where they went is another matter. What? Is there no way you can capture them? No, not immediately. The one we've got our eyes on as the culprit is quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief B before? Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Liberal? Ah, so you do know him. Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned at all this time. Yeah, seems that way. Barclay? Sir, do you have the item prepared? Yes. Here. Well, I feel some regret that things did not proceed yet to capturing him. Against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You recovered my medal in good order and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Erebonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this, Eisenritter Medal. Estelle was granted the Eisenritter Medal. She did her best to keep a straight face. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations. Oh boy. Talk about making a big fuss of things. I suppose this is also part of their national character. It is not so bad once you get used to it. I understand your speechlessness at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth. I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future as benefiting one of the to receive this medal. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's go turn this in and then upgrade everybody's... Oh, let's just rest. I'll spend $200. Just I keep going into the wrong room. God damn it. Alright, so we just gotta go to... Ambrel Tower. Assuming that is on the East Bose Highway. We will fight everything here. Got him. Nice. And then we can finish him off. Hell yeah.
We're good to go.
Easy enough.
Oh, are we done already?
Ah. Oh. I didn't think he'd make it.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, let's go to Eisen Road first. Oh, that's the gate. So it's the other way. I'm gonna look this up, where the Ambrel Tower is. So we went the wrong way. Is there... Alright, so we head back. Is there another? Oh, not where I wanted to go. There we go. Critical.
Seems you came up short.
There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, how'd I miss it? We're gonna run. And then... re...
You're right, please. To me.
That helped. Hell yeah. Ooh, healing.
Oh, are we done already?
Hell yeah.
Enjoy the show.
I ran backwards. Got him.
Shouldn't have done that.
Camera keeps turning me around. Alright, that's fine.
Your aid, please. Enjoy the
She got a little hurt. That's fine. Got him. Yeah, for those of you watching, I think the plan here is to, after I get done killing all these main monsters, is where we'll call it. I won't report it in, because I have a feeling that's going to continue the story. Got it.
care for a rematch.
keeps making me go backwards. It's alright. That thing's dead. One of them was going to kill him. He was not getting another turn.
We're good to go.
Care for a rematch?
Ooh, he hit him with the bullet. Nice.
Oh, are we done already? Seems you came up short.
Take that.
Well.
Oh, are we done already?
Ooh, EP charge too. Poison. No. worth a shot. Who has the most health? Oh, pretty good. Nice. Ah. That was cool.
Should have done that. Take that.
There you go. Got them all in there. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted to do.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Ooh. That's nice. Anybody else? HP, anything? everybody here has good HP. Ooh, he doesn't have enough twos. Okay. Does he have aerial? Perfect. They're all in the circle. It's exactly what I wanted.
Enjoy the show.
Got it. Kobe.
Go.
I'll wait until I get up to the boss.
Should have done that.
was hoping for. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. Just noticed what you said. 1080p, 60. That's pretty good for a handheld. It's awesome. I don't think I need to see. Fuck.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
This is my best shot. We're dead. Not bad.
Take that. You babies.
We're dead.
How could I fail?
I'm an idiot. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Goat, how you doing? Roxy. Hope you enjoyed your stream tonight. Just walked into this battle here and forgot to heal up. There was a monster in a box.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Sometimes not good to experiment. Shit. Oh, good to survive. She needs to get the fuck away from that area. They always seem to have sometimes really poor bosses. Yeah, I lost the first fight against these guys, and then I learned that those middle guys self-destruct. So, you want to keep most of your team the fuck away from them. And then when they cast magic, they cast Stone Impact, which if you're bunched, gets everybody. So, I learned my lesson. Nice. Ooh, that's a weapon for Olivier. The Phantom 2. Okay. Hey, thanks for the sub, Roxy. Welcome back to the Game Vault. How do you... Where is the... Okay. Obviously, that was not the stairs to go down. Up. On this floor. Those go down. Alright, so this is an up. Does that lead to another? Yeah, what are these other... I forgot that I got a bunch of... Oh, that should be on Agate. You should have something that prevents seal. No, this is good. What are yours? Strength and defense. Do we have anything else that... Yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, see you guys. See you tomorrow. I will. Just doing a lot of side missions here. We gotta run. Please go the other way. Fuckers. Okay. Same rules. Get the fuck out of Dodge. No, I can just use these.
You're feeling lucky.
Okay, now I just need Olivier to get the fuck out of there. Those two are dead. Oh, but they got all their health, so that's fine. Alright, so you... Fuck out of Dodge. Agate can take the hits. He's dead. Oh no. There we go. Alright, here we go. That takes 2 of them out. We survived because I knew how to beat these guys. Nice.
Enjoy the show.
Does that help anyone? Oh, they're only guys. Yeah, he needs as much defense as possible. Okay. Oh, know who that's for. Oh, he already has one. The other one would go to, okay. That's good. That's fine. He's a 534. Only 2. For what it gives me elsewise, yeah. What is a proxy puppet? Alright, let's do this! Oh, they went first. Awesome. Awesome. All four of them. Sure, why not? I don't know if it'll work or not. One down. Okay, got all three of them. I was kind of hoping that guy wasn't out of there. He's dead. I killed his friend. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
99.
The monster in the boxes were a little harder. Is there like a fast travel back? No, of course not. Alright, we made it out. I just hate that we have to run all the way back. Oh. Now, this shouldn't be too hard. I knew that was going to happen.
Piece of cake.
I'm running from this. Oh, man. Where is the other one? Nebo Valley. Alright, we might actually call it here. I'm going for about 4 hours. Go rest at the inn. All right. That'll do it. Once I get back in and able to save. Thank you all for joining me. It has been fun as always. We'll be back tomorrow with the news hour. And then Monday for Mega Man. And then since it's a holiday, maybe we'll have some special streams on Friday and all that. So just be on the lookout. Hope you can join us. And we'll see you next time. Bye.